weird. Absolutely streaming. Alright, well then. Hello, welcome to another Above Average Ninja broadcast. I'm your host, Like 20 Ninjas, and today we're exploring this game called Starfield. Do I know what I'm doing? Not at all.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri's MI currently. I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Don't worry, I know you are. But more importantly, I'm about this life. Containers at max capacity? Time out, what? There's a max capacity to this? Yeah, sure enough, there's a max capacity to this. And I just now noticed what it is. Ain't that something else? Well, there's gotta be a way to raise the max capacity of cargo hold, right? Hmm. Yeah, what's the problem, ladies and gentlemen? And that problem is your boy is over encumbered. Sit it there until there's one thing left. So how much gas do I have? And I'm at double the mass that I would need to be, so I'll just be over encumbered for now. Let's take a seat on the pilot seat and get on out of here. Now that we know there's nothing left for us, I mean, there's still stuff we can do here. Clearly. Stay any longer. I don't actually know that. Guess I'll just die. Real awkward for everybody involved. Alright. Now that I got no more pirates to worry about. Because I killed them all. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different ship than this one, because your ship, it ain't cutting it.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Looks a lot like Earth. Yeah, that wasn't confusing at all, I promise. Here's New Atlantis. Ah, could have figured how to land briefly. Well, that's where I'm supposed to be? Hmm. Somehow I just don't think I landed where I was supposed to land. There we go. This seems like it must be a better spot, right? Trying to land in a city, I think. In the middle of nowhere.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Now that's a cargo capacity. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Well, I know I don't have enough money to buy any of this.
Sure, have at it.
What can you buy here? This. So I can build a ship all I want. I don't know where pieces are to put on it. I want to do whatever that was. Well, how do I add stuff? That's what I really want to know.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need. Me.
Hey Abdurhas, how you doing? We're actually going to take a small break from this. Because a request has been made, so with the request comes the assistance. Gotta help out Darth Ham, but Darth Ham hasn't signed into the app required to be able to talk to me. Very rude. Yeah, I'll switch out. Yep, I've been gone for 2 weeks. At least. I don't think so. I'll be okay. My Hero Academia. So I got a chance to play with my first cousin, which is, I guess, the son of my cousin. He's 9. We played on the PlayStation and he played on the Switch. He said he had only ever won 1 Fort game night in his life. Playing with me, he won 4 more. Oh yeah. He probably thinks I'm a Fortnite god at that point. Truth is that the profile I was using was brand new, so I only got to fight against really brand new people. Oh yeah, it was super easy. I liked it. I'm all like, dang, if only all my Fortnite matches were this easy. Yeah, we got the, Detroit Smash now. Birthday stuff? I've made a new friend. Me and my friend were rocking out right when the bus kicked us out. Alright, where are we going? Oh, alright. Oh, happy birthday. Hey, it was just my birthday. I should make myself a cake. You got a little terrace? You got a terrace? Oh, table and chairs. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I've been so many. Let's just say I'm happy to be home. How about that? Let's go with that one. Nope, there's people over there. I'm coming. Do it. Nice. This guy just keeps ziplining. like he wants to insult me. One down. Don't know where his buddy is. But I do know one thing. Somebody show up. Oh, it's a birthday cake? What is this? Oh, just... Uh-oh. Did you just do a... I don't know. My Hero Smash type thing? So I can't eat the cake unless I'm hurt. Yeah, dude. I think it was probably the friend of the person that I killed earlier. They're those little flying droids. There they are. Anything good over there? You're getting shot at? Nope, I'm good. I got a green DMR. Oh, there's a bunch of y'all over here. Okay. Not get that down. Alright, just one more left. Okay, kiddo. That's that. Plenty of gold over here for you. Me too. Already on the way. Oh, there's two people over there. One down. Also, I found out that on the PlayStation, it's like a laser. Yeah, it's like so much more recoil on an Xbox controller. Ridiculous in comparison. Yeah, I was very surprised. Did we kill our bounty? Is our bounty still up? Oh wait, you're full on gold. You don't need the gold that's up here. Well, that solved that problem. I'm gonna go get the satellite. Yep. 2 for 1er. Why am I hearing somebody talking to me again? Terrifying. Our bounty said to be like, they got close! Up and now they're not. Alright, game, don't give me a better DMR. Cool. No, not yet. Where's the card? You pick up the super gun? Nope, you can keep it. I'm about to kill these people over here. No, you can't get me, Storm. I refuse. Oh, about to go for that. Nah, I won't be fast enough to get there in time. I might still go in that direction though. Yeah, it won't be the color that I want it to be by the time I get there. I mean, there's a motorcycle right here. Ooh, I kind of want this turret, but I don't know what I want to give up. Hey, you want this turret? Cool. Well, somebody just killed my bounty right when I was getting there. That's fine. I'm gonna kill the people who killed our bounty, because they gotta be around there, right? But I ain't pressing it. What is this? Yep. Press sniper rifle, another business turret, and that's a pretty good pistol. Really, you just need the shadow. Oh shoot! You just need the business turret, really. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying. Can you see? You know what? Hold up. Okay, it's nothing good. All I need to do. Oh, that's a bot. Do not shoot that person. Let that person go. Ooh. Really, kid? No, you could have lived if you had just ignored me. You're not down here with me? You fighting for your life? Ah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Those old bots over there, leave them alone. Let them live their life. Ooh, I found balloons. That's useful. I'm not gonna take them, but it is useful. Hey, friend. You left me behind. Die. I watch this be the moment I get jumped by like 7 people. Target acquired. That's what I found. No, 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 no! I need help. Yeah, I did not land in the water that is literally right here. I thought I was dead for sure. Grazie. Then I'll come back to that. Did you take my little speedy thingies? The things that let me go fast. Where did they go? Somebody. Actually, you know what? I'm like 20 ninjas. I get where I want to go. Bet. Thank you. Oh, we gotta move. Oh, we gotta move heavily. Right there. If you would like a blue DMR, there's one right here. I already have a blue DMR. Ooh, two people, huh? I almost killed that guy. Oh, that was a nice man. Hey, come to me, unless you can get over it. Never mind. I thought I saw something. I did not see what I thought I saw. Anyway. I'm on my way there. I downed somebody, but I did not kill them. So they're gonna come back later on and win the game because I didn't kill them right here. No way. Yeah, I saw them, but I am in the storm. Did your bot just die? Ooh, almost did not make that. Okay, let's keep going to... Are you shooting? Don't get too caught up. We know where the next two circles are, so if we get set up in the right position. Which is what I'm working on. I'm looking at it. They just went through a rift as a truck? Okay, so now the truck's over there. Be careful. Same time. Oop. I'm dead.
He's sniping on the roof. Yep, I was just mad that I took that sniper bullet. Like, it downed me in one go, even though I was at full health. I hate that so much. I'm all like, what even killed me? I'm trying to figure out who had the sniper bullet from. Heck, I know it wasn't a blue sniper that killed me, because that would be stupid. I feel like it was a blue sniper that killed me. Unbelievable. Blue sniper can down you in one hit? That's good. I don't need it. Why not? That's why you need more games.
Hey Black Five, how you doing? Yep, it's Fortnite's birthday, so that's why we're doing this. Hey look, there's somebody right here. I should follow them, but I will not. Bum, ba, bum. Are you not going for the, I see your problem. I see your problem. Hit one of them. Don't worry, I'll get them. The bot is done, so. I just gotta wait for them to leave out of this area, though, because. Down one. And they're both dead. I am Dr. Zorbo. That's right. Fallout, I don't expect it. Running around in circles right here. I just think it's hilarious that they roll the dice like that. They're watching me too. Oh, they just stopped watching me right when you came back. Meet you at this truck. First player in the match can reboot somebody. I will never pick up a shark tooth if I can help it. Physically not allowed. There's another one of them. Yay. Just a floating thing. Trying to get cool stuff to drop. You like a sniper rifle? I just dropped a blue one. You want a pizza? Putting this pizza down then. Cool and all, but kinda useless. Yeah. Yep. I gotta do it 5 times. I'm off to the satellite. Okay, that's gotta stop. Yeah. He's making me think I'm about to get Deku smashed or something. I seem to have left you far, far behind. Do you want his rifle again? Because I don't really want it. Drop the shield wall one more time. Alright, that's all that. If you want to do it, you can. I dropped the little shield thingy. I'm done with it. Or just... Ooh, I'm going for that. I'd be able to get to it while it's still gold. Game, this is not the time. No, stop blinking, stop blinking, stop blinking! No, it's purple. Oh, you're being hunted. That's real awkward. Try not to die. Oh, another alt might come falling from the sky. Really? Say what? I already have a purple DMR. Here comes some people. Ha! Dang it! Hey, watch out, they're about to come away. That was funny. I was mid Deku smashing them when they shot me out of the air with a sniper rifle. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. No, I don't care enough. I mean, that was just... Oh, it's over. Oh no, no, you're right, It's that one. I'm landing. Good job. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Don't remember. Yo. Why's your boyfriend gotta go in the middle of October? Where's he going? Tell him to not go anywhere. October 15th. So we go to Flat instead. Problem with the 22nd is that's like a last chance kind of thing in my mind. If we have bad weather, we don't have any more options. Tommy gun. And yeah, don't grab that. I want that missing. Oh, I'm gonna grab it at last. I'm so happy. Gun that I want is actually there. good to go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm out of here. I'm just running straight out. I'm not fighting nobody. I'm leaving. What are you doing? What happened? Are you fighting people? You're fighting. You got it now though, right? Okay. No, there used to be a zip line right here. And it would take me over there, but I guess everybody kept using it to get out immediately, so they got rid of it. What the? What is shooting at me from a distance? Ah, doesn't care. Don't care what's shooting at me. Yep, somebody's sniping at me, and I don't want to get sniped at. So I'm down. I'm on my way to the satellite so we can know where the stuff is going to be at. I'm taking the route where the sniper doesn't see me, hopefully. Well, somebody's definitely been here already. Is anybody talking in my chat? I don't remember. Nope, everybody's been pretty quiet since they said hi. Yeah, I got 2 kills. Ice wall right there. Yeah, did they only drop 1 slurp? That seems so weird. Dead. I'm not really sure what their game plan was, but it was something wow, it's all the way over there. Never mind, I'm not that pressed. There's a turret if you want one of those. You know what? I will get rid of my shotgun and hold on to this turret for now. Gold, so I'll be able to put gold now.
been in here, but we didn't raid much, that's for sure. Dead. Where's the person you killed? My man really walked up to us like he knew us, though. Hey, here's a place for you to use your keys. Somebody else is coming. Oh, I'm screwed is what you're telling me. Yeah, I got him first. Trying to figure out where the next place we should go is. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm good with being in here right now because there's a jump pad that lets me go someplace when I need to leave. Oh, there is 2 turrets on that island? Ugh. Do not go to the island. There's people there. At least 2 people with a turret. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just realized the turret lets you know where you are because since the turrets only stay active as long as you're near them, I know there's 2 up there. Somebody just picked up 1 turret off the island. But they're still on the island because there's still another turret there. Alright, I figured out where I want to go. What do you think, here or here?
What was the first one?
Here.
The second, the other one.
Alright, jump pad and go. down the person who was shooting at you. I didn't mean to take that from you. I was just trying to down him.
There's a key box somewhere.
Ooh, big fall. Well, there's green healing items all over the place. Okay, I should stay where I am. That will get me messed up. I need to get here. Alright, I gotta get inside of that tree. Wanna join me in this tree up here? There's a zip line near me. You just use a zip line? Okay, good. Ah, you want to shoot at me, buddy boy? Oh, that hurt. It hurts more though. Good gracious, I'm taking all kinds of bullets. Good question that I do not have an answer to. I'm going to be surrounded by bullets. This is not the tree to be in. The tree that I'm currently in is the tree I want to be in. He made a whole ice wall, but he got rid of all his cover doing it. Oh, never mind. I just tried to get you. I did. Come this way. Come behind the branch. Can you get over here where I am? Didn't you just heal yourself? What happened to your health? You don't have slurp? Okay. have to leave. We can either take the branch or we can take the jump thingy. Either way, we have a way out. And that's the key. Do it too, jackass. Oh, nope. Get away from the branch. I can't pick you up. Alright. Branch time for me. Holy shit! No. Ah! I couldn't grab the crown in time. Darn. Yep. There was a crown right there and I couldn't grab it. I just killed somebody. The person died in the storm too quick, but yeah, nah. I had the whole escape round planned out and everything. I killed 10 people. Like, I had that planned great. Now, they used the ice wall in a way that I didn't think of, which is to use it to then get a high ground on me and then shoot down, which is why you went down, because I wasn't thinking about that plan, right? So, like, yeah, that was smarter than expected. But at the end of the day, I still murdered them, and it was great. Oh yeah, I got jumped right at the end by like 3 people. No, right at the end, I got jumped by a team. I killed the first guy, and then the other guy ran up on me with a shotgun, and like my last bullet killed him. Okie dokie. Bye for now. What happens if you grab the crown? So if I had the crown and then I win a match, I have 2 crowns. So it does this thing where it keeps track of. Okay, so in order to, where is it? Here we go. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm being dumb. Here we go. So crowning achievements, which I have in this season, it looks like 4 so far. Had I had a crown, it would have been 5, because that number doesn't go up unless you have a crown and then you win with a crown. So if you win with a crown, it just raises your number of crowning achievements. So the game doesn't keep track of how many wins you have. It keeps track of how many consecutive wins you have. Alright, back to the awesome game that we were just at, though. First, way back. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I
Kind
know.
of breaking my concentration here.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
I plan to, robot. I just needed to end my over-reliance on stuff. Robot's talking mad reckless. Is at max capacity again? No, it's not even that heavy. This is a little bit more heavy. Back at max capacity again. That's crazy. It's filling up the container so much. You know, I think the first thing I need to figure out is if I can break down weapons in this game.
Ships with your Tanzanians, like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Anything I can help you with?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
There's still much to this game. I mean, what am I talking about? Everything in this game I do not get, so I can't be like, there's still much to this game I don't know when it's all like, I don't know nothing. Alright, can't cook nothing, that's for sure. Okay, can't do no pharmacology. Okay, can't build no helmet mods. Anything I can build? Okay, I know I have some of this stuff, so I'm just not reading this right, huh? Okay, look at that. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out little by little, everybody. Okay. Ugh, I can build nothing. That makes this useless. I do not understand. Go to skills. Either way, I think I have the answer I'm looking for, which means you can't break down weapons. I think I've made a horrible mistake, everybody, but we're about to find out. Let's see if I can still buy back the stuff I sold. Or if once you leave that area, you're good to go. Yeah, it looks like once you, Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I still have some capabilities. Am I making money or losing money? I don't think I'm getting money at all. Wow, that stuff was worth a lot. Why didn't I get that much money for it? Okay. I still don't really know how this is working or what's going on. Still kind of annoyed. Doesn't matter.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
So we go.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she
Here
won't
we
get
are,
back by
the
annoying us.
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Gotta get my Pit Boy out. Not a Fallout game
Captain,
without a Pit Boy.
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
How about you start with telling me what Constellation is, because I could care less about answering you.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, If you would please answer my question.
I guess I'll answer the question now.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
You could have just asked him to begin with.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I mean, I could, but I don't really like you people.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I know it gets into trouble all the time. Everyone just sort of accepts human fun, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Okay, so this supposedly a lot of people report this, but there's only been 2 people who've done it. Come on now, get a clue.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Man, games have come so far. Like, I understand this is not a real woman, and it doesn't fully look like a real woman, but can we just take a moment to appreciate this woman here? Like, I'm looking at her hair. There's small wisps of hair from her locks. You can see where it attaches to her skull. She has some random little bump on her forehead. Like, they kind of went out of their way to make this person seem relatively real.
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Everything all right? Anything I can learn from is a help. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh, nobody else finds an artifact then.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Wait, this thing has infinite mass? Okay. Now I'm gonna sit here and actually try to figure out what makes a weapon good, and then have and carry a smaller set on me. Just trying to figure out how to tell what's a good weapon. I'm just still trying to figure out how to figure out what weapons are considered good. What they need, if they need to tell you. Yeah, I just need to have an explanation of it. They're trying to tell me what the best weapons are. I'm all like, I don't need to know best weapons. I need to know what am I dealing with. So far, I've definitely liked laser weapons. The Equinox has been fun to play with. Wow. That was kind of helpful, but not super helpful. Well, none of that was helpful. Not even a little bit. So, I'll just look at these things and try to figure out from there what's good. Alright. So, each consecutive hit deals more damage. Attack speed randomly deveals. Like, this sounds like a good gun. This can enter my inventory. Earthguard. Anti-personnel against humans. Also, looks like a good pistol, though it looks like it's hard to find ammo for. Check. Okay. Looks like a good shotgun. Good weapon to have, but I'm gonna hold off. Instigating? This is definitely a Fallout game. What are you talking about? Alright, I don't have the ammo for this pistol, so it's good, but not great. Okay, so that seems useless to me. Alright, so now we're back to this. So this one says it does more damage, less armor one has, and it randomly deals this, but it's not that accurate. This one's far more accurate. It already has 4 mods on it. Good against aliens. I'll take that one. And I was a fan of the Equinox, so that could come with me. And this is a shotgun, so we will slide it on through. Cool. Inventory. Alright, these are the weapons I'm currently going with. Here's my current space suit that I'll be getting rid of. I'll be keeping that on me. It's useful, so I'll keep it. None of this actually looks good. So you can get in storage. That's what we're about to do. We can figure out what we're about to store. That has some uses to it. No. Store. Store. Store one of them, keep the other one. Store. Could be useful. And store. I'll keep those. Alright. Your boy's feeling streamlined. I'm gonna go take a bunch of stuff out of the ship later. Store it here, probably. Everybody else is walking around in clothes, and I'm walking around in like a full-on thing. And I don't like that, so. Alright, haven't figured out how to put that on yet. Maybe if I take this off first. Aha! Success. Alright, I guess I can't steal from my fellow people. And just as well, I don't really want to steal from him. I already talked to Noel. He's definitely pretty quiet.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Man, sounds like he just doesn't want to pay me money.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. I'm not getting any younger here. I do have other things that require my attention, you know. We can't always continue this some other time? I do have other things that require my attention, you know. We can't always continue this some other time? I'm not getting any younger here. We can't always continue this some other time? Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
And now it makes sense. So, if you touch the artifact, the first person to touch the artifact when digging it up gets divisions. So I was trying to figure out how did they already have 2 artifacts if Barrett was the only other person who's seen the vision. Well, if they had one just sitting around doing nothing, that means somebody else had already touched that one first. So, that one had already dispelled its energy. And that's how they had 2 to begin with.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to... So I tried to steal it back. In the process, after a long talk, we realized we... Take care of yourself.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, nonsense, and dedicated.
I forgot. I know this guy's Walter, but what was this guy's
Ask
name?
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
That was Mateo.
We're all here for the same reason.
I think
Can I help?
everybody I need to talk to then.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. Just what that is. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can... I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Besides, having a little mystery gives us... We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people. These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grab jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
Got you. So you're my Bastila.
Fine by me. Very well.
So since
Next
you're
time,
my
then.
Bastila, because you have the accent, you're the know-it-all person, you clearly are the leader, per se, I guess you'll be my Bastila, which means I'm gonna romance you. I'm sure there's other people I can romance, but first to pry through, gonna just go ahead and slide into Bastila over here. I mean Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
Do you get 2 companions at once, or only one ever at a time? We will find out. One at a time. Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually get a suit? Nah, they ain't give me a suit. Alright. I'm gonna look at these skills, because I don't understand the skills at all. But I have 3 points. And I'm all like, I don't know what to do. By golly jeepers, I want to know what to do. Got it. I understand now. So I don't know what I want to level up, but I did here. Option is to get a jetpack is available.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees? Keep it moving.
I know your type. Free-wheeling species.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Well, thank you. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various... They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect.
Alright, let's go get some biosensors, because that is a useful amount of my time right there. Man doesn't want to walk and pick up his own biosensors. That's fine. I got him.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got sent.
hoping this one would be closer. I think I picked the furthest one from. Oh, bruh.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
That's why he's looking for the eggs, because he's trying to sell them. Cool.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers? It's all in the name. We distribute. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Yes, of course. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than... Pleasure doing business. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Nah, you just fleeced me. I know my dude be looking crazy, but I don't be caring. My limb's not broken no more. Hey me.
So after an hour of wine.
Feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Another day, another credit. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole new look... Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay? I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's gotta drink it. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. See you around. I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I'm excited for you. Hope nothing bad happens.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. It's too soon to speculate. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. If I have more data, I appreciate your confidence. The sooner... So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's...
Oh my. That doesn't sound good.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
That's not really good news. It makes you feel better.
With no small amount of satisfaction, the phrase "I told you so" may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news,
that's what I'm saying,
is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Not bad.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
There's no marker. Oh yeah, what's my health status? Don't know where to find a cappuccino. It's not giving me the little marker. Come on. I can punch? That's useful.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Off to the commercial district. Gonna go find a cappuccino. Probably would help to go to a place where you buy stuff. Oh well, over there looks like there's a place to buy something, or got a logo anyway called Terra Brew.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Hello and welcome to Terra. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help?
There are 2 locations in
Everything on the menu, buddy.
Policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh, all right. Well,
Certainly. Please take your time.
wow, that's expensive. I don't even know this chick like that, but I gotta pay $75 for her. I think she said she wanted a cappuccino.
Change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, Butler. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely.
Oh, hey, look, now I have a marker. I don't want to know where that suit is that I was promised. What was she doing?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
She found $400 while cleaning and just gave it to me because I gave her a coffee?
Take care of yourself.
Shoot. That's why you a janitor. That's probably mean to say, but like, You just gave me $400 because I bought you a $75 cappuccino. Which I'll admit is expensive cappuccino, but still.
The data from the biosensors
Could have stayed at $400.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Why has he got a marker on his head then if I can't do nothing with him? Oh, just check in later. Okay.
For a staggering 70,000 credits.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Everything all right? Take your time. I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind.
You know what? I will join.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you. Do well. You'll be out there.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe... So it's the Vanguard's job to find them.
MAST is short for Military Administration. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or science. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be understandable. Most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than not something I'd ever choose for myself.
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander, but Vanguard's been a quality. Meet new people, judge them on a series of...
Sure thing. What do you want to know? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got... Sometimes you might be hunting down, or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. And sometimes we just need... Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for wherever the UC needs us. For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills. Evaluate how you behave under pressure. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you... The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're... At least, not on Mission 1. More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll... Now, for the probationary mission, we select those specifically to ease... But I can't promise it'll be risk-free. The UC's... Now, if that's a deal-breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is...
I'll keep an eye out for your results. Something wrong with the exam?
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board.
No, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe.
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there. Have some questions?
I guess I should go do step 1 of the Vanguard while I'm right here. Somehow I think I'm doing things out of order, but you know, who cares? Looks like I'm gonna die. I guess I'll go register for the Vanguard too while I'm at it. How do I... I think I got it. Alright, well, this is a Bethesda game, so... Bugsteda. When it comes to Bugsteda, I'm always gonna save before you start. A bunch of stuff. Choose floor. Let's start with the orientation hall, because that seems to be where I need to go. Awkward.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Ooh, a museum.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
9 years, so 41 years left.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison.
Wow, they were quick.
Era of human history.
10 years, huh?
The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
More?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varoon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varoon was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varoon. House Varoon initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
I mean, you could have guessed. If we're being honest here, it was probably pretty easy to guess. You had all the humans united. You did it all within 9 years and left the planet. And then you said, alright guys, now that we're out here, if you want to go do your own thing, go do your own thing. And then you're surprised that part of your own thing was be violent towards other humans.
The Free Star
Y'all
Collective
dumb.
was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense.
Okay, so Neon's Vegas, got you.
In 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
Okay, that's weird.
The tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
You know, the UC doesn't sound like bad folks. They just sound like folks like, yo, do what you want. Just, you know, be cool. And then folks be fighting them, and then the UC says, all right, I'm gonna smash you, but now that we're done, go back to doing what you want and be cool. Like, goodness. Let's figure out what went on here. The first major concept. Yo, let me get this straight. The UC started a war in 2196. 97, 99. So 20 years this war lasted, and in the 20 years, they straight up beat the Freestar folks. Just smashed them. Obliterated their fleet. Okay. So they won the war, but they were painted as an aggressor. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, they agreed to the demands of the people who lost and the people who started the war to begin with, and then handed them over to the collective. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was the Serpent's Crusade while we're at it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
So these snake guys don't sound like good folks. Up. Conflict among the stars. Let's see how the Free State Cowboy folks somehow messed stuff up yet again.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Cowards.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I'm sorry.
A horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
So the Freestar folks just seem like all they do is cause problems. In the name of their freedom, they just go around just being jerks.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I wonder if I ever get one of these mechs.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Can't stop
I sure as
staring
heck wouldn't want to go against
at
it.
a real terramorph.
A real terror morph? Isn't that what that dude up at the front mentioned? Thing is scary as heck. I ain't trying to fight whatever that is. Just looks like that thing looks like the only thing it's meant to do is kill people. I ain't about that life. I'm an explorer.
Of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
So basically everybody in that city died. Well, I learned a lot. This was pretty fascinating. Gee willikers.
Right? No animal can be this ugly in real
I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
What I've really learned is that I do not like the Free States at all. Just fundamentally, their philosophy is just wreck stuff,
After the
direct
devastation
stuff.
brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong
Okay.
supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
The UC lost cool points for that, because it sounds to me like they just offered some people up on a platter in order. I mean, I get it, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, but I feel like the Freestar people are the ones who keep causing all the issues, and then the UC keeps trying to solve all the issues.
Kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
I'm personally starting to think
It was
the
into
Freestar
this
state needs to be
world that
wiped
the
out.
Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Now, I am hearing a one-sided story, so maybe I shouldn't be too hasty to judge, but all I'm hearing is that the Free State Collective is the bane of the galaxy's existence.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. Do-do-do-do. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, we pay the price for the Federation. I would give my life, courage, duty, honor. I'm feeling real Starship Troopers out of this. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why.
Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Alright. We did a bunch of stuff. I don't know if any of that stuff counts for anything. I'm saving. It's a good day to die.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I'd have to steal that. It's okay. Because, you know why? Because it's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. I guess I got stuff I'll be building there soon. Or researching there soon. You know what? I'm gonna try it. to see before I continue if I'm doing this right. Let's see, I'm not doing it right. So I'm gonna stop. Okay, so anything I take from this area is stealing.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite. The United Colony, it's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. While I can't answer that question directly, due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is you're permitted, even encouraged. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to. Vanguard assignments can often include both. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in... All right then.
All right, well, this sounds like I'm gonna have some trouble. Enter the simulation. All right, I just gotta beat a bunch of people, huh?
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Guess I'm about to practice.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. targets active.
Extermination protocols active. Target defeated. Taking fire.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. You won't defeat us. Insufficient. We are not impressed.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
About to restart this exam for sure.
We're gonna try it again. What's this? Simulation controls. What's all this? Ooh, what is this? Alright, I've done this before. That one doesn't really do me much good. Okay, nope. Alright, that one is definitely where it should be. Okay. That one's probably where it should be, but I'm just checking. Okay, that one's probably where it should be then. Alright, nope. Okay, that's one possibility right there. That's another possibility right there. Looks like a solid possibility. Okay. Okay, says the Batman. You know this is difficult. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots, but none of those have 5 spaces. Not a 1. Hold up. If you do that too, 1, 2, 3. That too. Start. Slot key that. And slot key that. Look at that. Alright, that takes care of those two. Next up. Alright, that works. And then this one should be that one. Cool. So, you... Ooh, look at that. That was difficult.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Okay. We're going to try this again.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active. targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Yeah, it was on. What? I could have done this whole time?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
beat it. I just gotta figure out how. It just seems to me that first thing I
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, I got removed from my own party. That's funny. Okay. I don't even know what tier I'm on. Wish there was a way to know what tier you were on.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
I think I'm on the last tier.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
I feel like I'm supposed to have a buddy helping me on this, and they're not. happened to that little space station that I was just at? There's a way I can hide in here such that
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Your special forces
Oh shoot, I defeated one of them. Alright, bet. I got no shame in my game right now. Dead. I seem to have changed the parameters. My mom would get a kick out of what I'm doing here. I feel like this is like that Kobarachi thingamabobber in Star Trek where it's supposed to be unwinnable. And I mean, I hacked the system thinking, oh yeah, that's all you gotta do in this game. But even that was making this unwinnable. But I think what I've done here, is whatever it is that this is, makes the game truly like the Kobarachi. Like, alright. So I'm back down. See how we doing. Lighting me up. Take all them hits. That thing is entirely too big. You people are always black and look like people I like. Of course I'm gonna make them look like me. I mean, the way I generally do it is I make the first person I play through look like me, and then the next person I play through look like the wife of me. Now, of course, that changes because, you know, my wife can look like a lot of different things, so I might pick. Basically, I choose to be a black woman almost every time, though, so I guess I'm trying to marry a black woman. Guess it'd be about that time to check on these other enemy ships again. How y'all doing out here? Almost killed me. Real. Beat on me and just lighting me up, huh? Would have been nice if that guy blew up right then, but you know. I'd just be hoping they hit stuff and blow themselves up, but they refuse. Try this pilot seat again. Get out again. That was quick. It's taking a while for them to destroy themselves, that is for sure. I could make my life easier and just die. Not sure what their holdup is, really. Gotta go. My man saw me and immediately said, light them up. Yeah, light them up, light them up, light them up, I'm on fire. This looks like an opportunity. Cool, that's 2 more ships left. It's working. Slowly but surely. Oh, this one's gotta be about to go, right? Look at him. He just spent all that time crashed into. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Keep crashing. way up there, huh? I guess. Where's the other one? Yep, let's try this pilot seat again. Had to go. One more ship to go now. Almost killed me. Close one. Wait till I get some shields back, I guess. What do you know? I win. Space station, you done saved my life. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I will.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment. Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Duella.
Woot woot. Woot woot.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh, that's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for.
I am
If you're
not.
interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah,
It's
why
a
not?
big decision. John,
No, it's not.
you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Want my money. Yo, where are we going to, my guy?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now,
raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Then let me be the first to Now, only thing left is getting you that... And what I've got is... comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard. So, can the people of Tau... No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real activity. It's got the potential to be a pretty... But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So, and if for some reason you do run into trouble. So... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Soul system.
I'm gonna get 16,800 credits. I'm gonna get 20,000 credits a week.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I just want to know if I can do that simulator again.
The clearest lesson I've learned, watching all these flight runs, calm under pressure is rarer than you'd think.
Oh, I can do it. Alright. Alright, the fact that I can do it means that I'm now gonna try something new.
Looking to polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Oh, it's counting. Nice.
exit the simulator, or stay and try your hand at the remaining enemy groups.
New targets active.
I probably got my shields back by now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna quit after this one, so
don't suppose I have to.
Looking to polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. Shutting down.
Oh, it was counting. But I can come do this anytime, and I don't want to keep doing this right now. That seems like a pretty clear-cut way to level up your piloting skills when push finally comes to shove, so.
Yes? You needed
have a death wish or something? Really? I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
That would be good for your health.
Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
She managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rock... Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one...
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people, a nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until...
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outpost. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med... Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring, and the welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there.
Where are we headed next?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't been in.
The well's been having...
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. It's true, right? Oh, this is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk. There's credits in it for... Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice, but Nadia is in charge of all the research. She's... And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Concise. That's one way to put it.
As I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I am at your service, Captain.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Manufacturing capabilities are, unless they're here in my room. Which I didn't think they would be. It's just not on this floor. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that'll kick us outside, which is not where we're trying to go, right? Exactly.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Now we're talking. A weapons workbench?
Oh, that will come in handy.
That's a smart upgrade. Looks lethal.
This place is gonna need to save on up, so I will have to catch you guys later. So long for those of you that can look, be safe, don't die. Adios, bye for now.